It should be live. I think my caption is backwards. Okay. It's fine on the Twitch side, and now it's fine on the YouTube side as well. Lowering Spotify. Okay, should be more manageable now. Oh, hi, ITA. How you doing? A bit of a different stream today. Meta streaming. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Just using art to keep my mind busy. I realized I didn't have any sub badges. So that's what I'm working on. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is like the fourth time I open Clip Studio Paint. So I'm just making stuff up as I go. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yes, that is the idea. I do have some labels somewhere. Yeah, so that's like 1 month, 2, 3, 6, 9, etc. I'm gonna change the yellow chrysalis into a purple caterpillar, because the caterpillar is a bit of a funnier one, and it's nice to have it for longer. I need to fix a bunch of things, but yeah, this would be amazing. Oh, thank you. I went with the idea of me being a bit of a butterfly that goes from topic to topic, from art media to art media. That was kind of the reasoning behind it. I don't have a theme for the channel yet. I'm still mulling over what it should be. But yeah, for the time being, this will be what I'm going for. Also, I'm not used to streaming from my PC, like on my digital setup. So I might mess up even more often than usual. I apologize in advance if that happens. on the bright side, I won't drop any loaded brush on the canvas. So there is one positive. Once I finish these up, I might jump onto some emotes possibly. So yeah, it's all in becoming. It's probably not how you spell chrysalis. Yeah. This is line. And what do you think for emotes? There are few that I'm missing. A couple would be very specific to my channel, given what I say when I stream. One is the substitution for the F word, which I say frog a lot of time, like a lot, like, let's say often, if I can make up words. Today's the day. So it will be the FU meme combined with the image of a frog. That's the idea. And the other one that I'm thinking of adding is a wax on, wax off, which I use constantly when I'm painting with gouache, because I add, let's say, a light color, then it goes too light, and then I need to add the dark color, etc. So I'm gonna go with the Master Miyagi wax on, wax off. I won't be able to, well, I'm too scared to put any references on screen for that, because it's like all copyrighted stuff. So that's probably gonna stay like reference offline, like off screen, and then I'll work on the emote in Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, the other one that I'm missing is a dance emote or a banger or a head banging. You pick it, or one and one, like one dancing and one like a bit of a heavier one, or grooving, vibing, that sort of jazz. So there's other ideas. Let me check if YouTube is working fine. I'm still getting the warning from YouTube that says that more than one audio stream is coming through, which is really odd. it this way. Hopefully I'll fix it. Okay, dokes. I need to bear in mind that the bottom lower corner is taken in OBS. Copy paste. Well, you have plenty of emotes that I love to use and misuse in combination when I'm on your stream. So you've been plenty creative on your side. And that's a funny one that you have a crab one, and I use crab a lot, even though crab is not that severe of an offense, let's say. But I use crab quite often. But I wouldn't. I don't know. I've rethought because I was thinking of adding a crab one, but I don't know. It feels like a bit of a copycat if I add the crab one, in a sense. Lots of people have crabs. I wouldn't mind. Maybe I could have phrased that better. Well, it's yeah. Well, undoubtedly, a lot of people have crabs. I guess you're referring to the emotes. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that you wouldn't mind if I ended up adding a crab one. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit tricky, kind of navigate like jokes and such, because it takes the background knowledge of what crabs is also used for as a term. It's like streaking. I didn't know before joining Casey's stream that streaking is also kind of running around naked or something like that. And I couldn't associate at the beginning why it would be like associated with the puts your pants on, or like what Casey says on stream when someone streaks. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah, it's like being a non-native English-speaking person can lead to misunderstanding sometimes. So if you make a joke and I don't laugh, don't get mad, because I might just not get it. I'm making sense. Okay, glad. Thank you. Let me move these bad boys. By the way, thank you so much for the subscription yesterday. You've been way too kind. Blah. That's not what I wanted to go for. Oh, this is the line, that's why. Dummy. Kind is great, yeah. And I got so addicted to all the taco illustration instructions and very illustrative. I don't know, it's nice to explain what the body should do in regards to movement and compression of parts, etc., extensions. And Khan is doing a great job at animating those concepts. Yeah, I've had a blast on his stream. Nine. Arkotua. Wrong. I can do it. I know I can. Lines. Oh, Casey's doing beavers today. Beaver Day. That's cool. They started reintroducing beavers in the wild here in the UK, which is a great thing and is having a lot of positive impacts. Now the question is, would this be visible? Let me deselect it. Or we should use this other pink. Okay, this is better. Save. Okay. Wasn't sure what to go for music-wise today. I was all over the place all morning. Some choices were definitely too heavy for stream. purple goes purple. Then this one is the purple chrysalis, which is 9 months. Oh, hi Sakura, how you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Okay. Yeah, do go and check out the Sakura stream, because it's doing all sorts of creative things, from digital to practical paper, maquettes and crafty things. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Who's this? Oh, this is the leftover from my first attempt. I think I can ditch them. Goes one, goes twice. Gone. Okay, let's clean up a little. Good. Oh, good to hear. Thank you for the good news that you're well. As you can see, today is a bit of a different stream. These are going to be subscriber badges, which I realized I didn't have set up. And I'm learning Clip Studio Paint as I go, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, he's out of the way enough. Okay, now YouTube is saying that my stream is healthy. Okay, good to know. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are several things that are still missing. I know I'm still missing the channel points, theme / icon, and emotes, and different kind of celebration on screen type of things. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna skip a bunch of these songs because this is a playlist that I don't usually play. So there might be tracks that I'm either not familiar with, and they're distracting me, or they just don't fit my mood. So I hope you won't hold a grudge. Okay. can I disable snapping? Question, like $1 million question. You ever caught a butterfly? I wouldn't say I caught, well, yes, I caught it. Well, when I was little. Don't think I have. I think it probably landed on my hand, and I don't think I've done anything with it. I just closed my hands like wide around it and looked at it. But I don't know if that classifies as caught it. Let me maximize the surface. No. Centered enough. I'm gonna have to balance each one out because some are more horizontal than vertical. Let me check chat. I'm easily creeped out as a kid. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, the VIP. Yeah, yeah. I think it was already there last time you've been on stream. Actually, I need to update it. Give me 1 sec because I need to add. Yeah, I managed to find the right tab. Darn it. Here's a thing that I found by accident on Streamlabs. And he's adding roles to people, making them VIP. Those that are always keeping me company. Okay. Like I decided to just add this little thingy. No, you get skipped. Ah, brush. Okay. Places. Oops. Reality. Closer to the heart. I can't find it, of course. When you need it, it's not there. Anyway, I'll do it later. I was thinking of watching the new space movie. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Yeah, they say it's really good. And it's a very rare 96 audience rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Pretty hefty. I'm slow as hell. But hey, nobody's chasing me. Closer to the heart. Closer to the heart. Let me also. It's not very scented, is it? There. It's a long movie, 150 plus minutes. Well, to be honest, there are some movies that are very long, but they don't feel that long because they've been edited well, or there's enough juice to keep you interested and you don't notice the passing of time. What was one movie that did that for me? It's completely missing. Hopefully this one too. Yeah, well, I hope so. I know that there's a lot happening and there's a lot of story, but I haven't read the books, so I don't exactly know much about it. Maybe I should make this. If I do this, I need to recopy and redo. Well, I think I can sort it. Who's there? Oh, hi, ciao. I'm gonna double up as a English streamer and Italian streamer. Grazie per il raid. Com'è andata in stream? E benvenuti ai Raiders. It should be more centered or more aligned to the bottom. Maybe more centered. This should do. Maybe 12 is a little too much. Or maybe not. Should be okay. I need to fix all the butterflies. It's not locked, is it? No. Rasterized it accidentally. That's not good. You watch Bugs Life? Oh yeah. I love the caterpillar. I think is my favorite character. I haven't watched it in a number of years though. I should rewatch it. It's very, very actual, very, very befitting the times. I was about to say that. Yes. Here's the wings. Oh yes, the tiny, tiny wings. If it wasn't that the badge is like this tiny on screen, I would have probably made the caterpillar, like the chubby one with the tiny wings. Ciao Zelello, grazie per il raid. Come stai? Tutto bene? Come è andato lo stream? It was here somewhere. Darn it. Oh, change select layer. 9. It's not that one. Damn it. Might be from here. The Q10 scouts are funny too. Yeah, you're right. I love when they do the pantomime. It's like, and they're like little leaves. So funny. Tutto bene, ho fatto 2 live, prima podcast e poi Phasm. Ok. Quindi busy Tuesday. Man, I need to rewatch it. Yeah, I need to rewatch it too, Sakura. Definitely need to rewatch it. I haven't in too long of a time. E su che cos'era il podcast? Era dietro le quinte? Mi sembra di aver visto la notifica per un attimo, mentre facevo 1000 altre cose. Non era quella di oggi. C'è un po' i giorni blurrati tra loro. Yes, ok. È tutto un continuum. Layer setting. I think it's easier if I check the help, the documentation. Compact, raster, layer vector clip studio paint. Choose the last layer, continue the layer format, navigate to the layer menu, select convert layer. I've gone over it like there's no tomorrow. Okay, now we should have lines to select. I need to do it for all of them though. Oh no, they're already done. They're all already same layer. Ora devo andare a lavoro. Ah, ok, allora buon lavoro. Ovviamente ti aspetterò sempre. Sì, è ancora in... sta ancora sobbollendo il sugo della decisione se vengo qui a fare il podcast. Intelligente registrazione nel mondo del gaming. Fantastico! Poi mi vado a vedere il VOD se è disponibile. Con gli attori. Figata. Lo trovo interessantissimo. E non è per dire, proprio perché quasi ci ho pensato a farlo di professione a un certo punto. For the non-Italian speakers, we're just talking about voice acting and the stream that Ready Action TV was, well, broadcasting before the raid, and they were talking about voice acting and gaming with the voice actors, and they were talking about the behind the scenes of what voice acting entails, etc. I don't want anyone to be left out or to feel left out. So I thought I would explain quickly what we were yapping about. Comunque se sei ancora qui, zio Lello, buon lavoro, buon proseguimento e ci vediamo presto. I can do it from here, so I can keep aspect ratio. And I can do the same for all of them. One 22. Maybe I could do this so they're a bit more balanced. 122, 137. Okay, my mask is a bit off. This will have different proportions. This is definitely more balanced. It's less horizontal than the one on the left. to lower everything. Give me that good shit. This should be the playlist that I'm playing. Also, go and check out the Action TV channel that have been so kind to raid the channel. I moved it too far to the left. Or I haven't moved enough to the left, the one on the right. I feel snail level slow as I learn how to use this DCC. Ho lasciato il lurk da casa e ti tengo ancora sottofondo. Grazie mille, gentilissimo. Checking a couple of things. Okay, this should be good. Still not sure what YouTube is complaining about. Good day. For a rider's no surprise. Too much. If anyone feels chatty but doesn't know which topic to pick from the bunch, in the About section, you can find things that I like to talk about. And some of them I talk about too much. Also, one thing that I spam every now and then is that I have my own physical forest and like planted in the world. This should give you the link, yes. And it's an Italian company called Tridom, and they plant actual trees. And the link that I've pasted is the link to my own forest. La foresta dei chite mortivolanti. I started planting in that forest during the pandemic. I think it was 2021 when I started planting. And it's nice because the company gives regular updates of the social and economical impact and environmental impact of the trees that you plant, which is super nice. Grazie mille, Lorenzo. Figurati, è il minimo. Cosa ti ringraziare, ma sei busy, c'è una vita là fuori, non ti preoccupare. Poi avevi già detto che avevi lasciato solo lurk, quindi io quando lascio lurk certe volte non ho neanche i controlli per rispondere alla chat. Tranquillissimo. No, it's this guy. Yeah. I'm not even sure how I changed this. I could do this, and that would be fixed. Mixed feelings. No. Wrong button. Wrong software. Right button, but wrong software. So for anyone who joined later, per i raider e chi ha joinato dopo l'inizio dello stream, these are supposed to be subscriber badges. Visto che non ce li avevo, i simbolini del... come si chiama in italiano? Sottoscrizioni? Abbonamenti. Dall'abbonamento. A un certo punto mi vengono i termini. E niente, questo è quello che sto facendo. Non so usare Clip Studio Paint, però sto imparando e sfrutto l'utile per il più utile. Che minchia sto facendo? Un mistero. Ah, perché questo l'ho fatto grigio invece di nero. Ma li cambiare. Il mio canale non ha ancora un tema, quindi vado un po' a braccio. I'm improvising as I go, as a noob streamer. I make things up. Stavo per mettere Elio e le storie tese, però poi ho detto forse non va bene per lo stream. Ho lasciato su rock anni 70 e dintorni. I could probably use the bucket tool. It's like I'm using this as a bit of a coloring tool, I guess. My brain needs something to keep busy. I know, right? That's how you can tell when someone is on it to vomit or is just drifting through life. A little quicker. Just a smidge quicker. Che cosa volevo fare qua? Mistero infinito. I think we might have ads going. I'm not doing anything super exciting, so it's not going to upset anyone if I carry on. Because I wanted to finish these by the end of stream. And that includes exporting in the right way, with the right format. Mother of Dragons. Let me do this. Reset and recolor. Also, I have the time lettering that was hiding the top. Confusion. Moths has some nice patterns too. Oh yeah, definitely. There are some moths that are absolutely fascinating. What did I do on the left side? There. That should do. Pardon me. But they're less colorful and are huge. So one that was the size of a child's head. They're impressive. So some of them, not all of them, of course, but some of them are. There was a sort of exhibition. I think they had a greenhouse in London a few years back, and was kind of dedicated to butterflies and moths and such. And they were lovely to see up close and alive compared to pinned to a piece of paper or a board, like a wooden board. Also, I need to remember to apply the filter to correct the color on these guys. I think I'm okay with just admiring them from afar. Yeah, everyone has their own preferences. I wouldn't force anyone, but if you went in there, you knew what would happen, that they were getting close and landing on people, etc. So it wasn't a surprise or an ambush. Yeah, okay. I've applied the color shift to the final. Yeah, they seem consistent. I just need to make the chrysalis a little bigger. I need to make these two a little, move them a little higher. They're not very centered. The body was, but that's not the center of the image. This should do. Save, maybe. And behind the glass, of course. I don't know if there are animals that I feel as strongly towards. I'm just thinking about it just now. Oh. Maybe pick the right color. Yeah. Okay. Now make the lines a little thicker. I get all sorts of mix-ups with the selection and the modifiers. I trip every time. Shift. I said shift. Okay, thank you, captions. Just in case I got a warning from Twitch Daddy that I shouldn't be using certain words. I like this song. I'm gonna mess up something. Glad to have made you smile, Asakura. I won't say laugh because it was a bit of a lame observation on my part. And I know that is not the end of the world, honestly. I've said worse things on stream as well, at different reprises, in different occasions. So I'm trying to keep it civil. This is bugging me. No. is either the wrong tool or the wrong modifier. There's a little willy. Okay. Why is it not deleted? Mystery. It's definitely the right layer. And it's not locked. Ah, because the selection was over here. Wow. And I've done the left side, but I haven't finished the right side. I'm very bright today. Not. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Imagine if I wasn't. And by the way, sorry if there's noises coming from upstairs, but I can't control them. That's beyond what I can filter out. Let me check that things are still working. Looks like they are on Twitch. Let me check if YouTube is behaving. Let me do a quick snappy snap so I can check the error code later. Just bear with me one moment and I should be good to go. Okay, so this needs to be a bit bigger. And a bit lower, within range, within threshold. They're recognizable enough and distinguishable enough. This is a little dark. Actually, these need to be yellow so I can easily remember which one is which. You belong to this and you belong to this. One thing I can do is make these lines thinner. Just the internal lines. There may be a better way of selecting these bad boys. Well, for the time being, I'm going full manual. And skip. Ah, some brush. So refreshing. I am a little bit of a brush fan. Trimsive. Okay, now it's a bit more orange, less black in the middle. I think the white patches are small. I might make them bigger still. The honesty. Honesty. Integrity. Such a shame that I didn't have the chance to see them live when the drum was alive. He was a great drummer. I know I'm affecting the outer border, but it's not a biggie. Sorry, my voice is a bit croaky today. Now I'm fixing single pixels that will never be seen at this size on screen. Drink some water. Yes, you're right. I should. Thank you. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. And back. That was quick. And save. I've never had a crash from Clip Studio Paint, but I don't want to be in a position of losing work because I haven't saved. And if Skyrim has taught me anything, is save often on different slots. Also, I've used Clip Studio Paint for like less than a week, so not very relevant as a sample for reliability. What do we get? Ah, Pink Floyd. Not that I don't like them, but they don't fit the mood. Not with this song. Let's go with a classic. I know it's still Rush, but I might swap playlist soon because the upcoming tracks on, I don't know, they're a bit on the low energy side. Now I need to find how to export these and different sizes. I think I managed to find it yesterday. Companies, what to say about society. Catch the mystery. Hide the background because I need them to be transparent. By the way, sorry if I keep everything light colored. Also, people that might have used Clip Studio Paint, I used too the dark theme, but it strains my eyes massively if I use the dark theme. So it's gonna make your yeah, it's just gonna be a bit blinding. I apologize for that. Trying to make a way to come up with words is difficult today. Okay, so was it file, export, single layer, PNG, and you can't see the menus, but that's what I'm doing. This is 1 month and it needs to be 72 by 72. Snap. I have aligned everything to the center, but not the first two. I'm gonna move them and re-export. What do you say Actually, I'm gonna apply and then move the right one, because this has the cap, so it's taller. If anyone has a suggestion for a genre for music, you can put it in the chat. If you have any preferences, I can try to accommodate. Let's see if I have anything in my library that matches. '72 by '72. And save. The second one. Selection. Hide the layer. Export. Oh, crab on a bike. I need to export the smaller versions. Oh, they look good. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm making things up more than usual. Also, I'm not used to streaming on my digital setup, so everything is a bit more unfamiliar. But thank you for the appreciation. '72 by '72, 2 months, save. Okay. Since I'm on the second one, let me save the smaller versions as well. I needed 36 by 36 and 18 by 18. It's gonna take a while, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music, I guess. 18 by 18. And I think we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, so just in case you... I'm gonna go find if there's something for me to munch on. Sure. Need to stay fed and energized. I will be here for a while, so if you're coming back, I will see you later. Otherwise, enjoy your snack or meal. Oh, hi, JD. Glad to see you. Let me export this guy in 36 by 36. That's 2 months. And Mother of Dragons. I've just done a swaparoo. Well, I'm going to rename the files in a second. I'm going to finish exporting, and because I've saved the 2 months badge under 1 month and vice versa. That's saved. Let's go with the 3 months. Export PNG. 3 months, 72 by 72. Export PNG. 3 months, 36 by 36. Export PNG. 18 by 18. 3 months. Say 18. Then we have 9 months. Export PNG. By the way, we can't see this other window, only the main one. Yeah, the menus are not showing. It's not something that I can control, I think. Reminds me of another DCC. That doesn't show the menus when you do a screen capture. And it might be a good thing, because I have like all my kind of stuff in my PC and the folder structure, etc. So I wouldn't advertise that side of things. What's I doing? This is 6 months. But thank you for letting me know. Six months, 72 by 72. You'll see just the selection changing. Worms, worthless worms. Leave it as is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know the quote, worms, worthless worms, is from Hercules. It cracks me up every time. PNG. Six months, 36 by 36. Last export for the 6 months. Like, the purpose of this channel is to show the whole process. So this is part of the process, and that's why it is part of the stream. Yeah. These days, being an artist is not super glamorous, not always super glamorous, and it has a lot of hidden bits and hidden struggles, like posting on social media. That is part of it, and it's not the most fun thing to do, but it's part of what I want to share. An artist always struggling. Yes, indeed. It's just that these days there's a lot of extra stuff that is not related to art, like posting on social media, having to be like a content creator, editor, you name it. It can be a little much. That I should make it too. This is 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 9 months. Got the wrong tool. Export single layer, PNG. This is 9 months. 72 by 72. Export single layer PNG. I'm gonna change playlist in a second. As soon as I finish this row, I'm gonna do a quick swap. My playlist. Okay, it's a bit heavy, but that's not all like that, at least for the time being. Just bear with me. I'm gonna hop out now. Okay, cool. Enjoy your snack or your meal. And I'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Getting sleepy, oh, of course, given the time. Have a good rest. We'll eat in the morning. Okay, cool. You rest first and nourish yourself later. This is 1 year. .36 by 36. 72 by 72. I think I'm missing something. I'm gonna go and check in a minute. This is 1 year and a half. One 1.5, 72 by 72. Let me see if the stream is still working. Looks like it is. Captions are also working. Yes. Okay, cool. The Twitch viewer count is still broken. It really pisses me off. You have no idea. I'm talking about the Twitch viewer count. I know that it's not relevant from a accountability point of view because I'm streaming to keep my mind off things and to just share my process regardless of anything. But Twitch goes by numbers and they don't seem to be interested enough to fix their own crap to have the numbers right. That's what really pisses me off. This is 1 year and a half. $1.5, 36 by 36. $1.5, 18 by 18. Eventually, I will create a batch script to do the conversion and resizing automatically, or a macro or something. But for the time being, I'm doing it manually. It doesn't matter. Spending more time in here just lengthens the efficacy of my art therapy session. This is 2 years. Export PNG. by 18. With you. Bada, 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 bada. 36 by 36. Take me out. $72 by 72. And I know you can't see it. I apologize for that. This is 2.5. Export single layer PNG. Wave view. Get enough. Thirty-six by 36. Understand. 18 by 18. Last one. Drum roll, please. What is the last item, not the last export, since I have 3 to do? And nothing at all. Export single layer, PNG, 3 years, 18 by 18. It's still probably a bit dark. That's what I feel. But if I can update it later, I might swap it up to a lighter orange. Okay, getting be the same. Okay, getting I know. 72 by 72. And I think it's done. Nope, I needed to correct the naming of the couple that I've messed up. My CSV files. Let me make a folder. Sub badges. If only I could type. Badges. So these are correct. These are correct. The 2 months need to be renamed. Just bear with me one moment. Away. Sing to me now. Sometimes darkness will show you the light. Then one would hope that that is the case. I've seen Disturbed live and they're great. If anyone has a chance, go see them. Them and Shine Down as well. They're great live. That was a great gig. Say to me now. Sometimes I can't show you, but it looks very, very pretty when they're all side by side in all sizes, etc. So I hope that they'll look nice when they're on Twitch as well. Okay, so now that we're done with this, next we have option 1, channel points. Option 2, emotes. Emotes are funnier, so probably I'll go with emotes. I'm gonna keep, oh, this is sub badges. I'm going to I think I can export just the grid and open it as a new file and work on the emotes as a similar grid. What do you think? I'm gonna make it transparent so I have the same setup on the other side. I've listened to this song thousands of times. That was late 1990s. Okay, export. Then re-enable layers. Purple caterpillar. Other 3 fellas. And a background. and save. A little bright. To camouflage with background. Okay, this should do. So that's gonna be fun. Actual drawing. It's your face, just like you do. Okie dokes. So first we have my own frog emote, which will be a mix of, actually I can move this, oopsie daisy, that's not what I want to do. This is going to give me a headache, wouldn't it? Yeah. Ref group, ref this guy. Okay. I know I still have a leftover Leon. So this is the inspiration for my emote, but it's going to be a frog. Reference, resize. Okay, I'm going to keep it in the corner. And also open it offline, actually off screen rather. A bigger version. So. Oops, sorry, I tapped the mic. Didn't mean to. Okay, this is working. Let me zoom right in. Let me do something like this. That's a little big. How do I make this into a frog is going to be C. Where did I leave my inspiration board? Which is a mix and match of copyrighted stuff and such. So I can not put it on screen. Nope. Oh, I think it's here, that's why. Tralalol. Oh, there it is. Okay. So assuming, oops, I still have to get used to the pressure sensitivity. Non-realistic frog. Oh, crab. I'm gonna make the brush smaller. I'll make my life a bit easier. This is unnecessarily strabic. I don't know if it's in an English word. I'm just mixing and matching Italian with English. Yuck. Okay. Mouth is not desperate enough. It would be weird if I added teeth to a frog. Do frogs have teeth? Asking for a friend. It just looks a derpy version of a frog. Again, oopsie daisy. I apologize if the neighbors are going all in with the noises. Okay. Looks anything but what I wanted to look at. What happened? Did I accidentally create a monstrosity? Ah, because I... Okay, never mind. maybe lock this one, that is the reference. Actually, I could do it all over again just to see what else comes out. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna test a number of options, like more realistic, less realistic, cuter, less cute. I don't know. I have no idea. Cute, angry, emote. It's not just angry. Like, I need it to express a specific feeling. I don't want it to be too square on either. It needs to scream. Test one, lock, because I'm sure I'm going to paint in the wrong layer. And I could do everything in one layer because it's different squares. I had some gray selected, so you can't see it, but it's there. Okay, now it's clean. Too opaque. Oh, it looks like he's singing more than is angry. And it doesn't look like a frog, probably. Put like a manga style. I'm angry. Oops, that was big. Skipping this one. Fast. This could be an option. Actually, the reference, I might move it kind of more to the center, so I can do like a 3x3 with the reference in the middle. Lock it again. And since I'm pedantic, test 2 will go in the middle top. Close it. Sorry, I'm yawning like crazy. And according to Twitch, I have 1 viewer. It's fantastic. Sorry if the music is a little heavy for some of you. There's a range of songs in this playlist. Actually, I forgot to share the link to the playlist. Whoa. Actually, I can split the tabs. That's big. That's it. I wasn't going to do teeth, but I'm gonna try and see what it looks like. Jiminy crickets, this is awful. No teeth. Well, actually, all the way around. I took a road from the world somewhere in the center town, side of the moon. Nothing I can do. Yeah. I don't know which style I want to go for. Like dotty eyes. Dot and white. Good for you. As long as you be my friend at the end. You'll be there holding my hand. I'll keep you by my side. Super kryptonite. Let's test this version. Out of time, I'll never let you down. Doesn't look like a frog at all. You'll be there. Maybe if I go outwards a little more. Looks more like one of those amphibious fishes. Amphibious fishes? Is that a term? Periophthalmo. What is the name of the periophthalmo in English? Periophthalmus. With a lot of fantasy and originality. Mudskipper. That's the term. Mudskipper. Sometimes I trip on my own brain cells. The hamster in my brain is not doing a great job today. But that is gonna make it look a lot more froggy. Maybe save as, since I haven't saved at all. New folder, emotes, new folder, frog with mini initial Fs. Crikey. Save as, not PNG, but Clip Studio format. That's better. Actually, this is going to be emotes generic, the file itself, and then the group of layers will be frog. Power Wolf. It's catching a fly. Unintended brushstroke. Unintentional, not unintended. But brain fart. Actually, I should add an emote for a brain fart. Note to self. Just bear with me one moment. Okay, there it is. Again, apologies for the noises from upstairs. I think they're washing the floor or something, or hoovering. I think I need more patience than the one I have. This looks more angry, like the version 3, than frustrated. But it's usable, I think. Or is keepable, rather. Then I'll evaluate and modify if needed. Now, another combination of expression and frog. Frustrated emoji. could reuse test 3. I'm gonna change the eyes or something. Apply transformation, yes. And deselect. Don't look. I don't like to look at the ants walking on my screen. Make the eyes, eye socket a little, sockets a little bigger. Not crying. Maybe a little smaller mouth. More gritted teeth. Lost in a moment. Does it look like he's smiling? Hope not. Yeah. Battery low. Okay. Swap earphones. Just give me 1 sec. Charge one and take the other. Gotta have a sip of water as well. Just bear with me. And back. I didn't notice that we probably have ads on Twitch. What the hell is going used to be? Can I do a paste in place? No. Okay, I guess test 4. Okay. Well, I'll leave it. Doesn't hurt. Test 5. Lock test 4. And actually, while I'm here, let me open. Just doing some housekeeping. What can we do now? Where did the split tab go? That's interesting. Bear with me one more. Illustration. I need to diversify a little bit. Also, I wanted to try and do the F meme. Let me see if I can find it. Even though it was really, really, really ugly. I'm gonna bring it on screen in a second. I just need to snap it. This meme is probably older than some of you in chat. Gosh, speaks volumes. Copy and paste somewhere, which is humongous. This is the other reference that I'm talking about. Is ugly as hell, let's say. There's the other one that I have in mind. I'm extracting. Where am I? See, you need to label and color your layers. This is ref page. This is ref. And lock. And save. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 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 oh. These are very, very human teeth. It's almost disconcerting. Doesn't look like it. Gonna keep it and do another attempt. Copy paste. Before locking it, I should move it where I need it, shouldn't I? Also, I shouldn't lock it before I'm done with it. Deselect. Probably should have open eyes. So very, very angry frog. Sorry, frog. See, if I had an emote now, I would have used it. This is ugly. For real. Maybe these eyes at the top might do, like a combination of things that are already done. Oh, the other emote that I need to work on is the unconvinced. Which I use all the time as an expression. Also, this will probably need to be... And until it's not red, it's not going to read as a frog anyway. Because we only have a portion of a body. And save maybe. Maybe a bit more extreme as a shape might do the trick. Pardon me. No, not too bad. Probably changing the shape might actually work. I'm keeping on deleting. Too high. I've never used this tool. Let's see if it's as magical as when others use it. Not very magical. Let me see the options. There's push, expand, pinch, push left, push right, twirl, clockwise, anti-clockwise, strength, and hardness. Maybe less strength. I can just nudge. Doesn't look like it's much, but I think it does do enough. And I might add a letter at the top or a couple of F's, like in the original meme. I could make it a little smaller. Yuck. Doesn't look like an F anymore. Takes few pixels and is something else. I can't pack them. They could afford to be a little cleaner. What? It's like this small. Maybe I need them lower. Maybe this guy and this guy can be repositioned. No. Cancel. Deselect one at a time. Oh, frog. I do need that emote. This emote that I'm working on. Forevermore. Is overlapping a little with the border. Too much. These should look like Fs from afar. That is the issue. Until you're in its face, and then it's easy to see what's going on, but when they're far out, not very much. I'll be right back, just one sec. And I'm back. Bestie. Okay. YouTube seems to be okay as well. Just triple checking that nothing has fallen on its face. Looks like it's okay. A little spy. Crash. 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 Come past. What was I doing? Checking things. Oh, let me save because I'm pretty happy with this fella. If I were to color him, because he's a him for some reason. You were supposed to be 5. And lock. You are test 6. I'm gonna use test 5 color. I'll go for a froggy green. Froggy green. Which needs to be test 6 color. So close, just to getting something right. One day, one day. Also, this guy at the top, I don't mind it. I could use it for something else. Maybe not angry. Self by yourself, stay away. too big. It's a big Jabba the Hutt. Of course, we're looking at it super close up. We should be looking at it like this. I don't know, something like that. Do we have all of them? We don't have the reference. We can add the references in the same group. So we can do a clean slate and start with the new emote. Oh crap. Hadn't realized that by enabling the lyrics on Spotify, it goes in full screen and the overlay top right is messed up. Also, I don't need the references to be visible anymore because I have them on the canvas. So, oh good. How long have I been streaming? That is another question. Uptime. 3 hours, 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Also, the folder will be gray for some unknown reason. I would never expect the folder for the frog to be green. Oh, hi, Mr. Vince Good. How you doing? All good? And welcome back to the stream. As you can see, today is something completely different from what I was doing last time you were on. Actually, I can clean up the lines a little bit. This is the winner. These two go together. Do a teeny tiny cleanup of the lines, unlock. This is a color, this is the lines. Only the stronger will survive. Well, I'm going to go over it again with stronger lines, etc. I just have an idea. Maybe not green. That's one down. Strong. Hi Maria, I'm doing fine and about to start cooking dinner, but I'm leaving you a lurk in here for support in the meantime. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Your digital atlas grade 2, by the way. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And this is a style that is completely different from what I usually do. I tend to go for realistic style. So yeah, having any compliment on this stylized elements is tenfold. Like, is definitely valued. Thank you very much. And enjoy your cooking. And if you're having dinner as well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the look. That's super sweet. Thank you. Let me do a copy and paste so I can save the finalized versions as a separate square. So as we progress, I can populate the is amazing. Thank you. I so needed this. Let me do this. I'm going to leave the references in the middle. Then do a copy paste of this guy. Bring out of the folder. You to get locked. Close, hide. These two go in a different folder. Let's say final ideas rather than finals. Oh, I didn't know that tab maximizes the working. Also, what happened to my guy's eye? Ah, wrong order. Silly goose. Okay, let me just move them to a better spot. So crazy train. dokie. So another frog is done. Do I still have the reference on? Lol. That's another case in which I would have used my own emote if I had it. Now, the other emotes ideas that I have, one is for wax on, wax off, which is from Karate Kid. And I do have the references saved, but wouldn't that hit me with some copyright shenanigans? Or, well, rightful copyright. It's just to have a reference for the movement, because I might need to do the animation for it. Otherwise, it can be interpreted as jet hands. Downloads? Where did I leave it? Oops. I misplaced my references. No, it's in the right place. Oh, the other one that I have is for like a dancing emote, or headbanging emote, or vibing emote. So I was thinking either the Bart Simpson with headphones on, or dancing flubber. I know that Disney is particularly happy when people use their stuff. There's the Office, famous dancing bits. I'm gonna leave my fella in the middle just for. What did I do? Okay, I've hit space and Spotify. What? When I wanted to just navigate and clips to paint. Also, these two guys are not locked. Now we can reason. What to do? In case you don't have it fresh from memory. Hi, Verme Verminoso. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome back. Where was I? Copy and paste. They look like they're in jail. Mother of dragons. I know I can do it. The issue is so this is one. I'm going to add the references here. Shut. the other one, which is in my banger folder. Oh, I also have the, is it Clerks? Clerks? Clerks. Very Italian pronunciation of that. Here it comes again. Straight through the heart. I know the screen looks like it's glitching. But I'll leave the references here just to, while I mull over which one to use and what to go for next. It's hard to stop at a reasonable frame. Throw the heart. My little effing frog is very on point. What else do we have? This is from Seinfeld, I believe. Just bear with me while I do some snapping. Straight through the heart. Ta-da! Paste. Transform. Scale down by a mile. I don't know if you know this one, but the frame is not particularly accurate frame to portray how they're dancing in that clip. Was there some just head bobbing? Also, I don't have a sort of mascot for the channel or a theme. So either I'm going to do all frogs doing different things, but the one on top makes sense because it's what I actually say in lieu of the F word very often on stream, whilst these are kind of detached from my frogging or my usage of frog. Also, let me hide the references just for the time being, because that's all copyrighted stuff. Don't want to be hit. So I could do some mock-up using my own avatar. I was in the wrong window and I've hit Control A. And gladly, I haven't hit Control X to cut everything and then dump it somewhere else. Thank you, Verme Verminoso. I know, the avatar is so cute. She's in jail now. She's not in jail anymore. I'm gonna do a very quick and rough and dirty mock-up. Let's see if I can use this guy. Or I should use the new one. Possibly that would be better. I don't have the originals on this computer. I'll just do some tests with this. Or one thing I could do is use the cactus. That could definitely be an option. And is much simpler shape-wise. I don't know if it's too simple to make it do things, but people animate single shapes and make them express all sorts of emotions. So I think I can do the same with the cactus. Yeah, let's do with the cactus. Let's go with the cactus. Let me just undo the resizing. I'm gonna keep just this. Also, I'm getting hungry and that's not good. Yes, the little cactus needs a name. Indeed. Carlo the cactus. I don't know. Something with a C, maybe. With a hard C. Or a K. Kevin the cactus. And it's not for granted it is a he. It could be a Katie the cactus. A double barrel like superheroes. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm gonna keep him, her, they, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the cactus, let's say it this way, on the right side, as I've done for the frog. And then do a copy and carry on with the copy. So I have the original. Let's start a riot. This will probably be grooving. Thinking of Bart Simpson and his headphones, or dancing, like full on dancing. Could do the little shoulder slide. I don't know what it's called. If anyone has any knowledge of dance moves, they can put it in the chat. Let's start alright. Let's start alright. Let's start. Sorry, I'm yawning again. Like there's no tomorrow. Okay, he's out of jail. Cool. So this is my reference block. What did I do with the references? Black. Let's start alright. Also, I need to remind myself to move everything on the left-hand side, because on the right side there's the avatar and with the VTuber thingy bob, the PNG tuber. So I should use the left-hand side a bit more. This is the other one. This is going to be my working. This is all references as well. Also moving the references on top of everything. So when I enable the grid, they're not behind it. Just grabbing another quick ref. Okay, done. Oopsie daisy. That's not the window that I wanted to open. Is there anybody out there? Anybody listening to me? Anybody else? What did we say? Shoulder slide? Just slide? I don't know what it's called. It's not a wave. Actually, this is supposed to be animated, so I might need to practice animation, which I have done very, very, very little of. Scary, it's scary time. Also, I think there's stuff behind here. Is there anybody out there? Anybody listening to me? Is anybody feeling low? I think we might have ads on Twitch. It's so much easier when I'm at my desk to handle different other bits. Like answering to messages and dealing with things in chat and such. But given what the references are doing, I could do this, which is an option. Like lifting the roof, lifting the ceiling rather. Brain. Yoo-hoo, hamster. I think it fell off the wheel. It's like bending the... Do they have a name, these appendages of cacti or cactuses? I'm getting lost in the English language. Today's special. Oh, I like this song so much. Let's go. So if it were to lift the ceiling or whatever the name is, I don't go clubbing. I've never have, so I don't know if there's a name for it. It will be bending, oops, bending these like they were hands. Everybody goes. Yeah. And everyone attack. Oops, that was humongous. What's the hand that way? I might need to delete this and redo it. Actually, I could just make it green. Come on. Okay. Ow, yeah. Reference. Everyone attack. I made them two sideways. So it's like palms up, black, smaller. And they're not hands per se. Everyone attack. Something of this sort. And the motion will be oopsie daisy. Just got rid of the color that I had. Pen, small, hard, and black. Which sounds very wrong the way I said it, but okay. Hands in the gutter much, heads in the gutter. It's gonna go kind of up and down. These crease lines are horrendous. Well, that is just for motion. To suggest motion. I can't speak anymore. Like the Wheel of Fortune. I buy a consonant. Until it's over. Okay, this is one version. And it's on top of the original. So I can leave this as our base rather than test. Sorry, hiccup. And it's over. Okay, back. This is not Photoshop, it's not Krita. Have a bit of a mix-up of commands and shortcuts and menus and crap from having used Photoshop for a lot. Oh, bots, ban, mod action, mother of dragons. Sorry, but just bear with me. Double bot, fantabulous. This is a new one. 2 bots in 3 seconds. How do I ban them? Just give me 1 sec. I need to do it from my phone, I think. Ban and delete. It's not allowing me to do it on the other bot. And now I can't even remember what I was talking about or doing. Okay, from here. And band number 2. Okay, that's done. I hate this crap so much. And that's another thing that people don't realize. When someone is streaming, has to deal with a lot of shrimp. That's another one that I might add, as I've done for my frog. Shrimp is another one that I might be adding. Note to self. Let me add it on top of everything. Different layer. Shrimp. So remember to check it later. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, Bachelor. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was working on some emotes ideas. I lost the other one. Yeah, this is what I was doing earlier. And you've landed after I finished the first emote idea and started on the second one, which involved dancing of some sort. How are you doing? The greatest man alive is here. I envy your confidence, let's say. Or I admire it, at least. Better now that I can hear. Ah, self-flattering. How about you? All right, thank you. Gladly, I have art and music that are keeping my head off things. So yeah, as long as I'm busy, all good. Thank you. I was expecting an Italian accent, not a British one. I kind of have an Italian accent sometimes. It depends on how upset I am, I guess. The British one comes from me living in the UK for 15 years. So yeah, that might be the reason. But regardless, I'm happy to see you here. Now, we have covered reference from the office. We can test another reference from the office. What is trickier with short limbs like the cactus has? Yes, now I am your responsibility. Yeah, so I need to keep you entertained, I guess. It's my responsibility to keep you entertained. office BGs. This is Seinfeld, and I don't know how to spell it. I need to look it up. Just hold on. I'm so bad. Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Oh, I think it's correct. And it's also the right series that I haven't watched. Shocking. Sorry, I've tried to not to sing along because this is one of the best bangers that I have in the list. If I was a cactus, would you have hugged me? Well, this one has very little prickly thorns, so I guess it would have been possible. This works. Done. I'm gonna test this one. Let's see if I can do it with a suggestion. Nofi's not here. She's a trader. Oh no, she's having, I think, 1 or 2 weeks off. She mentioned in her Discord. People have the right to have time off. And actually, they have almost a duty to have a time off, because otherwise they'll end up in burnout. And it's not a good place to be. I hope she's having a good time. Actually, people, if you like art, you should check out Nofi. And it's not going to pop up because it's not in chat. But I think I'm spelling it right. Let me see if I did the right thing. Yes. You should definitely check her out. Well, check her channel out. Sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. Not true. I don't need a break from you. I'm ready for the burnout. Well, it depends on how long the stream goes. I've been streaming for, I think, 4 hours. Yeah, almost 4 hours. So. And I'm starting to get quite hungry. So you will go. Actually, I could have selected a bigger area. Blah. Pull the top here. Move it to the right. So you will treat me for food. Well, these are two different needs, the need for stream and need for food. So no personal attacks were intended. Like that. Would you like that? Don't you like that? Do you like? Something's getting in the way. I'm trying to find my place in the dial chain. Let me redo the lines as well. Do you like that? Something's getting in the way. Find my place in the diary. I can't find place in the diary. Oh, don't cry. Might need to lift this guy. So low. Something oh, double whammy. Buttons. I'm not going crazy. Buttons are, I was talking to my pen, like my graphic pen, which I had accidentally rotated and I couldn't find the buttons to move things around and to pick the color. Now you will have to take me with you. You need to build me a cardboard box shelter. Why? Because you're crying and you need to be comforted? I might have lost my own train of thought. No, because I'm your responsibility. Oh, I see. Don't waste your time. You bought me with €5 and I'm not recyclable. You are correct. And people will say, Maria is a bad person and buys people. So they will have to figure out what you meant. It's true. This is giving a bit of a Groot vibe. But if it's something trunk-like with its roots stuck in a vase or a vase, there's not much that can be done to dance. So this is, what am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? Ah, because I'm on the wrong tool. Dum. This is going to go that way and then this way. It's hard to portray a static image, but at least I have the reference of what this is supposed to be like. The bop. That's so cute. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. So you're still in the UK? Yes. Something. So, looking for something. No. Wrong tool again. Okay, this should do. At least it will give me an idea of what I wanted to do. What else do we have? So I've done clerks, I've done office lifting. We have office BGs, office Seinfeld, Bart Simpson. Gonna leave Bart Simpson last. The Italian food is better, for sure. And Italian ingredients are super good. When you shop local, it's just unparable. What is the term? Brain is failing me. Okay. You get the point, right? How is Romanian food? I've not tried it. Unparalleled. That's probably the term that I was looking for. So either, let me lock this guy. looking for something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, people like it. Do you like it? Pasta is my favorite. Okay. Do you have a specific type of pasta or condiment that you like? Pizza too. Oh yeah, pizza. Unbeatable pizza. All of them, yes. Now there's a controversy about pizza with pineapple and ham on it, which Italians might burn my passport if I said that is any good. I haven't tried it, but I wouldn't exclude it completely because I've eaten what in like here in the UK there's a gammon and it's like a thick ham and it's grilled and they serve it with grilled pineapple and it's not bad. I don't dislike it. So I'm open-minded, let's say. That half of the viewers left the chat. You will be missed. Carbonara. That's a good one. I used to hate Genovese, but now I like it. Do you mean the basil pesto? Because it depends on where you are. The pasta Genovese might mean a number of things. So you better be careful if you go in Italy and you ask for a pasta Genovese. They might give you something that is definitely not expected. And it's not going to be basil pesto. So be careful there. Because what, like, if it's a basil pesto, it's like pasta al pesto, is what you would say to the waiter. I'm gonna make you burn. That was off pitch. Jeez. Pitch, not peach. I can hide the gigantic cactus. I have it on the left side. All right, so variation on the theme. We have two options. One is the only thing I say to the waiter is me hungry pasta. They'll bring you something. They will feed you. Don't worry. Che dal Superfied and again. Crikey. Reality. So one would be with right, I don't know, I'll call it flipper. Across. I'd still be fine. Not. It lost its roundness. Looks like a penguin. It's a bit thick. I lived in Italy for a short period of time. Oh, that's nice. I hope you liked it. Pasta aside, there were more things to enjoy. Oops. They enjoyed my presents. I'm sure they have enjoyed your presents. There's a difference. Of course. Massive difference. I get stupefied. I get stupefied. They should do. Something like this. And this is for this guy. Oops. I should stop it with this guy down the left. So we'll go this way and then flipped around the other side. Pretend that this is the same spot. So as for motion, the top will go down and this will go up, like this hand, so to speak, will go up. So there'll be reverse. This going down here and this going up here. Something like that. Let me fix the left side. because this is the final shape that it will have, the left hand. And then the right one will go up. You know what I mean? It's going to be kind of bent and then up. Something like this. Anyway, you get what I mean. My intention. Save. This will be, this is dance clerks. Blech. Clerks. Cirks. Every possible misspelling under the sun. This is dance office. Come on. Office screen left. Well, as long as I understand what I meant. And lock. Then we'll do another one. Copy paste. Unlock and move. And what did I say? That I was going to do all around the reference? What did I do? Something a little different. Just bear with me. Okay, so this will go here. I think this playlist is a little heavy at times. Do me a favor, your behavior. So this is going to be the new one. This is going to be Mother of Dragon. Your behavior. Okay, let's put it here. Then lock and unlock the other one. Okay. Lock again. This will go on the right side. I can do it. I know I can. It's just that I need to add some gentle reminders to myself. And the reference needs to move. Okay. It's better. I'm having so much fun. So, what was the GIF doing? It's tricky. There's a lot going on. Sorry, I'm just looking at the GIF in a loop. There's like 5 different dance moves in 3 seconds. This is hard. And with these teeny tiny limbs, I don't think I can pull it off. I mean, the right-hand guy. I have the selection. This screen right one. I might leave it at 3 because I have enough ideas. I just need to animate them. But I want to make it probably is easier if I make it a vector version and then animate it. I don't know. It's just a thought. Oh, one thing that I can do is like maybe like the Egyptians. You know what I mean? Not Egyptians, like ancient Egyptians' portrayal of dancing. Come on, you must know what I mean. That's fairly quick to do. Lasso tool. In the heat of the moment. Support, pull you up. My throne. No, it's not perfect. Did my mic die? No, it's still going. Okay. Mic, not Mac. Captions. Nope. Never mind. I tried. In the heat of the moment. For who you are. I'll be back in a jiffy. OBS is here. Chat is here. Perfect. Actually, I think this is better. I think you know where I'm going with this. It is way too big. Way too big. Bit better. I think I'm going to finish this and then call it. This is going to go left and right at the same height. Here we go. Go. It's a bit strong. This is a bit easier to listen to. Don't listen what who says. She reads magazines. Text what she needs. Have you forget about that bitch can eat her how love bites, so do, so do. Oopsie daisy. That was a little strong. Can't regulate my pressure well enough. Suffocate right out. Forget about that can love bites, so do, so do. Something like that. Now it got you by the balls, it won't let go until you die. Love bites, so do. And this is going to be like this big. Just bear that in mind. And the movement will be right to left, but down here. Smaller, thank you. Possibly they'll do 2 side by side, then swap from top to bottom and from bottom to top, and do the opposite. So up here, left and right, down here, left and right. I don't know. I'll think about it once I get to animating this. Oops, too many undos. Redo, 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 redo. I think we should be good. And save. People at home, remember to save. Other wings are a butterfly. We got the butterflies. We've done them earlier. They're here. We do have butterflies. Okay. I might call it a day, or call it a stream at least. I might, if I have some mental sanity, I might stream later to tackle some animation. Otherwise, or some vectorialization. Vectorialization. I think that is the term. Otherwise, I will see you next time, which might be tomorrow, if it's not later. We did quite a bit of progress. So these are now done. I just need to upload them onto Twitch, which are the sub badges if any of you were not here at the beginning of the stream. So these are going to be the sub badges for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, 1.5 years, 2, 2.5, and 3 years. And these are ideas for emotes. One is for the frog on the right side, and the others are for random dance ideas that I want to try and tackle with the animation. So yeah, I guess I will call it here after, let's see, how long? Yeah, 4.5 hours I think is a decent time for a stream. Also, if you would like to stay in touch and to know when I'm going live again, because I don't have a fixed schedule, you might want to check my socials. I usually post a story on Instagram, or you can watch the VODs that are uploaded from older sessions on YouTube, or shorts and other silly things that I might upload. And I hope you have a lovely evening, day, wherever you are. Let's see if it's worth doing a raid. Question mark. Let's see how many people we have. I don't want to do a raid with 2 people. Now we do have a decent amount. We have 8 people, I think. So we could try and raid. In the meantime, I'll stop stream on YouTube and we'll carry on with the raid on Twitch for the time being. Thank you, YouTube people. And I will paste the social there, like the Instagram link. So you have it. And that's gonna be it for YouTube. And then we're gonna jump onto someone's stream, which I don't know who will be. Let's see who's online. Who can we raid? Not here.